Big game this week. Buffalo, don't sleep on them. We're 3-3, 4-3. I don't even remember.
Welcome to Buffalo Bulls and the Akron Zips.
2 games away.
Chris Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, Coach Napier told me before the game, he said they have got incredible plans right now to get this wide receiver involved. Defenses have been keying on him, but with a young quarterback, they think they have put something into the scheme that will help them get the ball to their receiver downfield, regardless of what the defense tries to do. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. So the Akron Zips offense comes onto the field first today. And here comes the junior running back. A 150-yard, 3-touchdown day while leading his team to victory in their last game. Looking for space, it's Lacey.
Go, Lacey.
Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
Right. Bullet.
2nd and long here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It's a game of first downs. And
4-3, man. We are climbing.
And the Zips come to the line with a
here.
set of downs.
Real quick, Matt. My running back, 1 week, got 4 touchdowns and 300 yards. We were player of the week nationally. For, like... I'm a little trash can. Yeah, buddy.
Wide receiver.
Oh, safety. Ooh, wait, Savant.
Off play action on first down. Under pressure. And that's a live ball behind the line.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Throws to the wideout. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
I need a screen.
And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Matt,
the Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. So the Buffalo Bulls offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. Last time out, a solid day and a victory, throwing for more than 200 yards and a couple of scores.
Play some zone.
Looking for a man. It's right.
Get him.
They're working that left side.
Get on him.
Guys, let's take a minute
hey,
to
Matt,
chat
how's
about
your day
Buffalo.
bro?
By the end of the day, one of these 2 teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding.
What? TikTok? Send me that. Can you link that to me? If that's real, link it.
Stabs NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
And it's so nice to have 2 teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. On the move. Trying to escape and get it himself. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the 1st down on a 2nd and long. And the Bulls are rolling down the field. They'll send the back in motion. Now he's looking to throw it. Rush right in his face.
Yeah, let's go. I sacked him.
Great pressure by this defense. The Bulls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the
You didn't
last
maintain
play.
your gap assignment.
Back to pass on second down.
Get him.
Flips
Get him.
it out in the flat.
Third
They
and
make
long,
the
baby.
stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down
Blitz.
marker. Now on third
They're gonna
down
run
for
it.
this offense.
They're going to run the ball.
They'll move the tight end. On third and long, no secret what he needs.
Sack him!
And he was drilled just as he released the
Be in
pass.
there.
It's incomplete.
Who
And
is
the
that
Bulls
running it? Is that
decide to
Riggins?
punt it away.
Roma.
They'll look to pin him deep.
Not a big fan
He'll
of this
aim
guy.
it toward the sideline to try to make it
Oh,
tough on the
terrible.
return team.
Out at the 26. Oh, RPO. RPO.
The Akron offense ready to set up shop. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and
These
it gets
guys
you
have
in less
decent-
predictable
they have decent
situations.
coverage, bro.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like
First down.
they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10.
Watch Bullock right here. He's an amazing
Motion from
running
the
back.
wideout.
I love Bullock.
Quick give. And
There
he's
you go.
brought down
Little bit.
after a short gain.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of
Leprechaun.
attack and find a little crease for your running back.
I got fired, bruh. I got fired from James Madison. Akron loves me.
And he's
Akron
stuffed
loves
by that
me.
big defensive tackle up front. They've got a good chunk of
All
ground
right,
to
RPO
cover
right
on
here.
third and long from the 41. Off
Little
the
bit of
RPO,
RPO.
fire right.
Let's go
trying
for
to
it. Let's go
convert.
for it.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed
H-back
about 3
dive.
more on that one.
Right
Leaving
through.
the punt team on the sideline. They'll
Let's
go
go.
for it, fourth and short from the 45. He's got enough, and they roll the dice.
It was my record. My record was really bad. I've been doing a lot better at Akron. We started rough. We were 0-2. Then I went 1-2. Then I went 1-3, and then I've won my last like 3. It's been really good, and I won. Okay, one of my players that are in the transfer, it's not the portal, but in my recruiting. My one player I got, I had them as a scheduled visit for Miami, Ohio, and we whooped the doors off them. And I was able to recruit a bunch of people on that game. Is this game like this NIL together?
Let's see if they
So
keep
cool.
leaning on this running game. This time the defense.
These guys are
was
really
ready,
good.
and they
Their defense
stop him in
is
his
Buffalo's
tracks.
defense is really fucking good.
Didn't get
The
much
last
on
2 weeks
first
we had
down.
such
It's
a
second and
defensive
9.
feel to play. These guys are really good.
The play fake. Gets a hand in there.
This is
How
hard,
about the
bro.
linebacker breaking
These guys
down
are
the football,
they just have
seeing
an
the
outfield,
quarterback,
man.
the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball to the ground.
Another incompletion on third.
If offered an NFL coach job, would you take it, or are you sticking to NCAA? Depends. It depends. Am I Nick Saban going to the Dolphins, or am I Nick Saban at Alabama?
And the defense catches a break on that one because he was
Let's go
open,
Seattle.
and I think he was
We're
going to
going
get
for
the
it.
first down on that third down. But, man, just
I'm
lack
not a
of
fan of
focus.
this.
Sometimes you want to run so fast when you're catching that ball, and you just lose focus for a second.
I am Nick Saban. What research have you done for fantasy?
Drop that football to the turf.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Knocked
Come
down
on,
behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
I don't know why.
After
NFL
getting
just doesn't
knocked
stick
back
with
to
all-
open this
I
drive, it's
love
second and
college.
12.
I love it.
Looking
Oh yeah, I'll
downfield,
get
it's right.
275, bro.
Fires to the wideout.
Beautiful,
Got
dropped
there
it.
right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down. And now
And I
let's see
am
if
Nick
the
Saban.
offense can bail itself out after the
Nick
second down
Saban
misfire.
won't let a yard happen on this
Trying
play.
to move the sticks on third down through the air. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped short, and they'll
I got
force a
some money,
fourth
dude. I
down.
can pay you $75 a
The
minute.
Bulls will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline,
Oh,
trying to
damn.
make
You
it tough to
got that on the right
return.
guy.
The Zips ready to go on offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field.
Dude.
And they gotta find a way to keep that momentum.
These guys are kind of on my cock, man.
No, I agree. I do like their mindset, though. And I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
One running back in the backfield.
We in there. There's Bullock. That's Bullock.
The officials will stop play as the training staff comes out to look at this injured bull. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And I think on that...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Needs it. And nothing doing on the ground.
Do the lawsuit every... Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, the lawsuit?
This defense having none of it.
Wait, the lawsuit? What lawsuit? I'm in the dark
for better
here.
starting field position for this offense. From the gun, the running back has it. Stopped after a gain of 3.
Wait,
it'll be 2nd and 7.
I don't get it.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7.
Ball here. Get ready.
Sells to fake.
No, fake. Sack him.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's right. Setting up the screen.
Get him, bro.
He works it inside the 20-yard line.
They're
Down
going
to the
for it.
19. That's where they'll spot it. Short of the 1st down. Now
Wait,
a decision to
you're
be
being
made.
for real? I thought you were joking, dude. Wait, you're being for real?
Needs it here on 4th down. He'll throw it. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. Drag.
I don't see it. Did this, like, happen a minute ago? I can't find it.
Ground, but not before. He's converted the 4th
Oh,
down to
try
keep
that.
the drive
Try
going.
that site.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Get him.
RPO complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Well,
operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Tries to do it himself.
Knock him back.
All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
Oh, I see a wide open field I can run through.
18-yard line. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end now in motion.
Tight end.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Quickly to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone.
These guys got a freaking
3rd and 6 yards to go.
I don't know how many are cool.
From the gun, wants to pass. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Look out. Bought a little time, lets it go. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
These are freaking...
This
They're
offense
2-5, but their
really good
defense
field
plays
position.
so damn good. It's just their offense. They're like...
Looking for a crease to the left. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Makes the grab in their space. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Wait. How can I make the shelf more visible? Do I need the camera higher up? Like, no, camera's at a fine height. It'd be better right here then. Hold on. No, now I'm blocking it, dude. This is hard. Oh, I should wear it. Dude, how do I do this shit? I'm trying to figure out, like, a good camera spot. I've always liked this spot. No, now it's freaking on my nips, dude. Ah, I'll figure it out somewhere. I'll just get a shelf. Pop shelf between.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
There, you like that?
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Working the ground game. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pulls it on the option. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's third and
This team has so many bad moves. I don't.
After that last one, they're staring at a second and long. First down marker just short of the goal line. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Bulls will try to pick it up on fourth down. Looking for the marker.
Beautiful.
Stop.
I just need to run my H back.
Defensive
Through that
line won the battle, and they got the football back with a fourth down stop. Keeps it on the ground. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line.
I thought you were a coach, but you're playing the game. I feel like that might be illegal.
First down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. They give it to him again. They pull him down, but he's got.
Yeah, dude, I love this running back, bro. He was player of the week in this
nice
conference
job there,
2
keeping
weeks
his
in a row
feet
now.
moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Shit, he's not doing too good. I might have to sub him out. We'll
Wide
sub him
receiver
out.
comes in motion.
For next play, we'll sub him.
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
I'm throwing too early, I
Great
think.
job on the containment end, the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Long way to go on second down. Fires to the tight end.
Dude.
Able to haul it in, but right
These
to the
guys,
ground
I'm
he
gonna have
goes.
to, like,
Only a
run the
pickup
ball
of a couple.
with, like, myself.
3rd and 6
Lacey.
yards to
I don't know
go.
how good Lacey is. Let's see.
From the gun, it's Lacey.
He's shit.
Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
All go.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He jumped.
Do the play 2 plays go and make a B slant middle. Maybe. It's just my running backs didn't beat, dude. It's barely second quarter, and his ass is already like hurt, man. I can't hurt him anymore.
Looking to throw, it's right. It's complete to the left.
It's just these guys got like their outfield is so good, but they're just like our offense. They can't get shit.
They can pick up a first without scoring.
Our O-line, our D-line can't stop the run to save our lives. Our D-line sucks, dude. Like, we'll get sacks.
And fires complete to the right. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls!
Outfield, their DBs and their safeties cover all my receivers. I have no one to throw it to.
Like that. It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
I'm used to like saying
he'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal.
There you go, Lacey. There you go, Lacey.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
He fumbled the ball.
The defense jumps on it, and they get that turn.
He fumbled. How the fuck did he fumble? Yeah.
Well, this guy has just been Johnny on the spot. Last week he had 2 fumbles.
He fucking had Diddy oil on his hands, and he fumbled it. That wasn't me. I ran the ball.
Hopping on it for his defense.
Oh, my RPO. Read it.
To the right.
Good.
Makes the grab down immediately. He picks up the
Diddy oil instead of actual
short
freaking
completion on first down, and here.
Yeah, Leprechaun. All ears. What's going on? He had Diddy oil on his hands, bro. I told him to put like the ointment on his gloves, but he put Diddy oil instead of the ointment, bro. What's up? Do we need a timeout in the game, bro? We need a timeout? What's up, Leprechaun? These guys are good. If you saw how I was doing earlier when Matt left the stream earlier, oh my, I was doing so good. First play, yes. Next offensive possession, Hail Mary. Got you.
Second and 8.
I almost did that.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. Keeps it himself.
Oh, I just made a hole.
He gets it down to the 28-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks, and now we'll see what they do on 4th. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10.
Look to B. He's only guarded by one person.
Looking to pass. It's right.
What do you mean?
Finds his man.
Look
now
to B?
The connection takes it to the 11.
Wait.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Who's B? Is that one of my guys?
It's complete. And he's brought down.
Roughing the passer.
Also down.
Wait, I think that's roughing the passer.
Pass interference, offense.
Oh, pass interference on the offense. Shit, I thought that was on me.
They had the 1st down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on
B?
2nd down.
Can you point out B? I don't know.
Now
like,
on 2nd down. Swarmed under 5-yard loss on the play. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Pass rush coming after the quarterback.
Do
and
something.
I'm
doing something.
And now on 4th down,
now we're going to block it and take it back home, bro.
And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out.
He's feeling it.
And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
Look,
and this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on.
Inside zone split.
The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They really need to find a way to generate some offense here, having fallen behind 13-zip. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey.
There we go.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Look at B. Riggins.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Finds the tight end.
Go.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Zips have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Flip it out to the back on the screen. They'll move the chains after he gets into the 43-yard line.
It's hard to make
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
I used AI for the YouTube thumbnail Twitch, guys. That's what I do.
They go to the counter. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Dude, he's been hurt, man. I gotta take.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
All right, you make me a thumbnail for Akron. Make me something similar.
2nd down to the air. Throwing right.
There we go.
Makes the catch. It's Mason. Really putting together.
Yeah, I used AI on the
the first.
YouTube.
It's at the 37. And the Zips go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
All right, going to motion. Motion.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass.
I didn't throw it. I was trying to throw it to the guy in the middle, bro. I'm too slow.
What a huge sack that might.
We gotta go for it. 2 minutes left. I gotta go for it.
So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack. Picked off again. He's now thrown 20 interceptions. He'll try to take it back.
You didn't hear that number.
What a play and what a return as he takes it all the way back inside the 10.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. It's a draw.
All right, wait, hold on. Let me. Here. Shut up, Matt. Shut up.
The 8-yard line is a threat.
Our comeback in this game is going to be legendary.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give to the back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
I didn't listen to Charles. I said
kicker
I didn't
is
listen
turning
to
into old
I said I was going to go
He's
all
already
in
knocked
first
through
play.
a couple today. It's good, and that was dead solid, perfect. And now
I gotta go
the
safe, man, dude. They're gonna pull some
far.
shit, dude.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Hail Mary, let's go.
Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Almost had the completion, just missed it. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. On target over the middle. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first time out.
Are you talking about B like that?
They'll have 2 left to work with
like,
before the half.
Are you talking about Riggins?
Drops back on first down. Looking for a huge play. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing them to fall incomplete.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44.
Hot routes. No. I forget what button it is. Custom adjustments. All verticals.
He's changing the play.
This is how I do it.
The fake wants to throw. They're all over him. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The Bulls use their first timeout.
I don't like
They'll
this.
have 2 left to work with before the half. He did not hesitate, going for it on 4th and short from the 49. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Caught in the backfield, it's Burrow. Breaks into the open. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. They'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Drops back, it's right. Left side, it's Burrow. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks, it's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Motion from the back. Snap on first down, wants to throw. He's got him in the flat. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Good, right down the boulevard.
Wait, I got 1 second, bro. Are you kidding me?
And 3 more on
the board.
What am I
going to do in 1 second?
Kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really depend on.
He'll be brought down, and that's the final
this
play
comeback,
of the half.
19-point comeback.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Zips will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Connor. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Bulls offense comes out ready to go to work.
They're going to run the ball.
They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
And the Bulls lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Burrowing for yardage.
I didn't go inside.
Still on his feet. That's at the 40. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And these third downs obviously are so crucial, and that's why you call them the money down. But just to get the drive started, man, you get the third down, you get a little bit nervous. Nice job executing, running the football, moving the sticks, and now
there you go.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
I just gotta,
the Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. to throw. It's right.
Get him.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, pressure's coming.
Get him again.
And
Sack
down
him.
he goes.
5
This
sacks,
is exactly what we talked about.
See, my D-line is doing
defense.
decent
They have
this game.
to get to the quarterback
They have a
to
weaker
get back into
O-line.
this football game. Make life hard, get some sacks,
Like, I got a
make
weak
some good
O-line.
momentum.
I was trying to sign people.
And the
I
punt
think I got a
hits
3-star.
at the 8 and goes into the end zone for
I got
a
a bunch of
touchback.
2-stars.
The
But
Akron
you get one
offense
3-star.
ready to set up shop.
He just has to. I think after this week he'll be recruited to me.
Play action on 1st down. Turns up, it's Mason.
Dude,
The defense
oh my
wouldn't let
gosh.
him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I do this.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd
Mason
down.
will do a little block on number. I think that's 8. Yeah, no, number 5. He'll block number 5, and Lacey can run on the outside. That's what we're doing.
Hit and dropped in the backfield.
I
He'll
just can't do
lose
shit.
4. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. It's complete on the right side. He's down right there, short
I
gain
gotta
on
go
the
for it.
grab.
Gotta go for it.
Guys, look at this.
Don't got a
Surprised
choice.
they're going to gamble and go for it here on
I'm
4th
down
down.
19 with 5 minutes.
Snaps on 4th down. Throws to the wideout.
I didn't
It's
catch it.
dropped, and oh, what a
didn't
tough
catch
way to
it.
end this drive. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision
can't score.
will be questioned.
I was scoring week after week.
Motion from the wide receiver.
It's a rough game, bro. Buffalo's got a solid-ass defense, bro.
Throws it off the RPO.
I mean, I
He's
did go
there
into
to
this
make
game
the
being
stop,
like a
and they
59
threw it in
rating, and you guys were
reverse, losing
high
yardage on that
60s,
play.
so, I mean, doesn't matter.
2nd and long here. They'll send the tight end in motion. Hand off from the shotgun. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. He'll try to get to the marker himself.
Gosh, please.
He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down.
Come on, come on.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Zips ready to go on offense. The give on the counter.
Oh my gosh, they just run
Swapped
through the line.
immediately. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
Me cut. Alright, Bullock. I need Bullock. Bullock will run through.
Give to the back. Oh, he's got some space.
That's Bullock
They
right
stay
there.
aggressive
Alright,
and
let me
push
take him
their
off
way
the
out to
field.
the 33, and it's 1st
I gotta take him
down.
off the field.
Offense
I'll
working
throw
from
him
the
in there,
pistol.
that's it.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper they're the better team. From
What
a
is he
player
doing?
standpoint,
Run
from
the
a record
fucking
standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes the grab plenty for the 1st down. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. The Bulls use their first timeout.
Let's try to run right through the middle.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Straight ahead, it's Lacey.
There you go, Lacey.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Mason.
So fast,
Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
Throw it to Mason.
And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Throws quickly. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here.
The play.
They've already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. Finds him out of the backfield. Nowhere close to the line to gain as he is ridden out of bounds, and this defense makes a statement. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. All the way out to the 38-yard I don't got a choice line. It's a gain of 15.
All my guys are covered.
You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38.
Next drive, I'll put him down the field.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
It's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Finds his tight end. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
We'll see, though. I'll try it.
And the Bulls are flying down the field. Looking for room straight ahead. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
You have to identify
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long.
Can you explain this in stupid terms for me? Because I don't know what that means.
Gets the back moving. Back to throw. It's right.
RPO. Yeah.
He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down marker. 4th down coming. The Bulls will call on their punt team. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. A little midweek action to keep you going. 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Out wide left, it's Mason. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have 1 timeout remaining.
Well, right now I need to run and get this first down.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard.
There we go.
Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down. The Zips have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Sells the run, looking to pass.
Then what do I do, Matt? You gotta teach me, because I'm not a football guru. I don't know plays, man.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he's going to run it all the way
I
back.
run it my way.
Touchdown,
I do so
Bulls.
much better. I just don't know what to do.
They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
No, these guys are just better.
And the offense goes at it again. He's already got 5 catches, Jesse. So this quarterback, he looks like he's locking in on this guy. And the defense, I think they kind of got a clue and made a big play.
You're absolutely right, David. As a quarterback, you got to be careful. You don't predetermine who you're going to throw to. This guy's been uncoverable.
All right, where's my hot routes? Can you explain which ones are my hot routes? I don't know.
So I get it. You want to get him more touches,
like, you gotta
but
tell
you
me where to
have
go
to
now.
let the coverage dictate.
Like when you're throwing where the zones are and when they are in the zone.
Who gets the
So if I
football?
run
Give the defender
double
credit
corner,
that time. He knew where the ball
are you
was
talking
going.
about,
He
like,
baited the QB
here,
into a bad decision.
like,
and
it's at the line of scrimmage. It's at the line of scrimmage. Wait, use hot routes. Hot route now.
pay for it, taking
So
it
as soon
all
as
the
they
way
hit
to
the
the
line of
house.
First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Nearly
Man,
intercepted.
I don't get what you're telling me, bro. You gotta explain this shit better. You're like at the line of scrimmage. I'm at the line of scrimmage, man. You're saying throw out. I don't know where to throw.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated.
Change
They've
the play.
seen from this offense.
What play? What play do I run? You gotta help me out here. I don't know what to run.
I mean, they just haven't
Do I
put
run a
drives
gun,
together. They
a
haven't been
pistol?
explosive. And another incompletion,
Like, what do I run?
and the clock is ticking.
Matt. Yeah, I know I changed the play, but what play? Gun.
It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to
RPO,
create some momentum,
not-
and get these guys on their feet.
And
Yep.
when losing run gun. Swing wheel, sure.
Midweek action for your viewing pleasure. It's 2nd and 10 here in the 3rd quarter. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down.
So,
Trying to pick up
so
a
the
first
red line
down.
is my hot route. Is that it? So is the red line. So Y was wide open. So
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that
it
traffic.
didn't give me the
to get
option for
first
Lacey.
down.
It didn't give me an option.
And the Zips come to the line after the big connection and going
Go,
back to
Johnson.
work. Fresh set of downs going up top. Floats it out in space. They
I see
get
what
him
you're
on the ground, and that'll be the final play.
Yeah, I
of
just
this
don't know.
third
I don't know
period.
plays, man. That's all.
Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. They just keep firing. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
Almost got good.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game.
But I
But I
run
can
it.
throw it to
What,
him.
man?
I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Well, I love the body
hot
control there
routes.
by the running back. He had to catch
Okay,
that
here,
right
right
on
here.
the
The
sideline,
guy
make
runs
sure
right
he had
across
his
the middle.
feet in bounds,
Alexander.
trying to pick
Go
up
to
some
him.
positive yards.
They'll move the tight end. Keeps it on the bootleg.
Oh, I threw it to the wrong guy. Oh,
Gets the toe down.
it was
but
wide.
didn't
I
go
thought his
forward
thing
at
was.
all.
We'll run it
They
again.
just can't seem to cover this guy. He keeps getting open, even when he's running out of space on the sideline.
Yeah, running out of space, they're
Oh,
still
sorry,
going to feature him.
that's
They
right.
see the matchup, and
I just got sacked.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And that's an interesting call going play action on 3rd and long because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends.
Throws it deep. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Damn, I'm cooked. I'm trying, Matt. If I throw the ball early, I'm gonna get picked. It's gonna be a pick, man.
Quick give. It's Bishop. Tackle
ball's gonna get
almost
picked, though.
immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Holly, what update do you have on that?
Well, guys, we told you the
Still gotta play the
defensive
game,
front would
man.
be the
I'm gonna
story
play.
of the game, and it has been. They have
It's
been
hard, man.
relentless getting after the
trying,
quarterback. in control of that line of scrimmage. Guys just ran out of the sideline after that last sack and said, they can't hold us. Let's see if they continue to assert their dominance here in this game. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Looking to throw, it's Darnold. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. On target. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that. And the Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Bishop. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Long way to go on 2nd down.
I know I don't know ball.
On play action. Makes the grab. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Defense just has to do a better job in coverage, guys. They did a great job taking away the quarterback's initial primary target, but then they left that guy completely wide open. Somebody busted on the back end.
Sells the run, wants to pass. Tight end getting vertical. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Bulls, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Tight end now in motion. In the red area, it's Bishop. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Back's got it on the screen. And he'll hold it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Snap, wants to throw to start this drive.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Wants to throw on 3rd. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Got to make the play on 4th. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like, understanding I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to...
And he throws his 3rd pick.
Don't
his
say
head
anything.
has to be spinning.
Practice.
Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
And that's a really good job by the defense. Understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead.
What do you mean hot route? I tried to throw it to the guy with the red. I don't know. You said hot route, so I'm like the guy with the red earlier, and you're like, yeah. The guy running the slant, I tried to throw it to him.
Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Which one's the hot route?
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the
clock. What's the hot route? Which one?
He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Sets his feet. It's Darnold. Keeping his eyes downfield. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. When a defense gets a sack, you know what they want? Another sack. 3rd down coming. He's looking downfield to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Bulls will line up to punt it away.
So before you call high
3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. The Zips take over. And ready to get that offense to work. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch,
just keep.
Right, let me get to the 18.
They'll get him.
Look at controls. Are you talking about my settings? My options? Settings. Are you talking about in here? Wait, hold on. Or are you talking about... Wait, you... Controls, got it. So... Oh, wait. Pre-play right here. This is probably what you're looking for. Oh, hot route. Why? So why is my hot? So what's special about the hot route? Can you explain, like, hot route is good because of this? Okay.
At the 18, and this offense creates a little space for the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Fresh center downs going to the air.
Oh, I accidentally.
Near the sideline, it's Mason. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
So I made him do a slot fade. Let's see what
drops back on 1st down.
I tried.
Fires it incomplete.
If I don't move the joystick when I throw, it goes right to the defense.
And see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Oh,
and it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. 3rd and long coming up.
Okay, counter that. How do I... Block? I don't fucking know. No, not hot. No. Block and release. Yeah, I like that.
From the gun, wants to pass. Left side is Lacey. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Needs it here on 4th down. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they
just
might
let them
be
run the
able
clock.
to put this
I'll
thing
just let them
away.
run the clock out. Yeah, I got a lot of them.
Running inside, it's Bishop. Hit and...
Here, let me sim the rest of the game out. Hold on. Alright, let's go.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech.
Alright. I got a lot to learn, clearly. Let me do my recruiting real quick. Let's go to next week and we'll do practice. Yeah, when you send your wide receiver in motion, if nobody follows, they're in zone. Okay. Hold on. Beat Sacramento, sign him. I need to look at my recruiting. Hold on. I get this guy, dude. All right, let me look at my. I know there's a practice thing around here. Free practice. Here.
So which one do I do? Just normal? Normal practice? Yeah, I cut like my finger earlier, dude. That shit hurts. So Matt, do I just do a normal practice? I guess. Okay. Alright, gun. We'll do this. Oh. Oh, and I set the defense. We'll set the defense.
Down, ready. Blue 85. Blue 85.
Okay. So what do you want me to do here? I can do everything you want. There's no time. So go here. What coverage? 4-3? I think it's 4-3. How do I tell? Here, let me choose new play. Send wide receiver in motion. All right, let me go back. This is the play I did, and then I did Tampa 2. Right here. This is the play. So send wide receiver in motion. Which one? So my Y, Bullock. Are you saying my Bullock or Reagan? Which receiver? Or my H-back or my running back? Oh, playing league, okay. So I got a Bullock. So you said set him into motion. So I'd go like this, go like this. How the hell do I send him in motion? Send, oh, A. Okay. I don't know how to do that. So how do I send him into motion? Which one's motion? Which one of these options is it for hot route? There's in, there's streak, speed out, curl, post, slant, drag, corner, deep cross, short cross, return, zig, custom stem, slot fade, flat.
Yeah, it says wide receiver hot route. This is it. So I click Y. I click my A because A is Mason. I click Mason. This is it. This is my options. Yeah, so Matt. So Mason's right there. I click Y for hot route. I click A to select my receiver. And then these are my hot routes that I can do. I just don't know which one's motion. Maybe it's another button I press. I don't know. Let me click pre-play. Hot routes, there's audibles, pre-play subs. Yeah. That isn't. Then which one's motion? Pre-play, no. Coach vision. I thought it was.
Western.
Go to controls. Wait, I don't have controls on here? I gotta get out of this to see my controls? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Hold on. I'll go to controls. Okay. Replay. Replay. Pass protection, custom adjustments, show play art, fake snap. Playmaker flip. So pass play, slide protection, and playmaker flip. So I have to move this to the right stick. Okay. So let me get back into the game. So I gotta use this joystick. Hold on. Done. That 4-3 Tampa 2.
Ready. Switch it. Rat, list. Oh, black. Spider under.
Oh.
Rampage.
So wait. If I go left.
Under.
Over, under.
Cross, cross. Spider over. Spider over.
What's that mean? They just make noises. I don't see anything change. Am I missing something, Matt?
Rat, rat, rat. Lid over. Back, blade. Slap, slap, slap.
You hear, like, you can hear him, right? My QB's, like, screaming. Listen.
Spider under, spider
This is the right stick? Right.
Rampage, rampage.
He screams the thing. Like, what's that supposed to do? Like, I don't get it. I'll look it up real quick. Hold on. All right. To put a wide receiver in a manual pre-snap motion. Yeah, I know it's telling him commands. Okay, hold on. Select the player. Send them into motion. Push and hold the left stick or tap the D-pad in the direction. I'm trying to tap or hold the B button. Man, this is difficult. I don't get it. Yeah, this is 4-3. I know, like, in a game it's going to be hard for me to tell, but this is like a 4-3, whatever that means. I'm guessing 4 on the front, 3 guys behind, and then everyone else is like safeties and DBs. I don't know how to make him go into motion. So when I click A, it snaps the ball. Like, watch. I click A, this guy goes into motion, and then I can just throw to him. How do I make... When you say motion, Matt, do you mean number 3? Right here?
Mason? Because how do I make... Is motion mean they move? Like how this guy over here moves? Okay. I just don't know how to make a move. Oh. There's already auto motion. I don't think it's possible. Let me change the play. Let me change the play.
Move, go.
Where there's no motion. Maybe because it's tied to him. All these have motion. Alright, there's no motion in this. I don't think. Let me do curl combo. And we'll do 4-3 over, whatever this is. Yeah, there's no motion in this. No motion. No motion. Alright, let me try this time. So who would be my guy going in motion on this play? A. Why is it A? Is it because he's my inside receiver? Is it because I got Savon on the outside? Yeah, the defender on A. Yeah, I see the defender on A. Yeah. Is it because he's going to come forward? Here, let me try to set it. So I hold B.
Motion.
Oh.
Go. Move. Go.
I'm moving it.
Motion. Go.
Wait, no, I'm doing it. Wait. So Matt, he's right here. Look.
Go.
Like that?
Move. Motion.
So you want me, so like, do you want me to like move him across and then... Dude, this is hard. So like, so I'll make him move. That means they're in man-to-man.
Here we go. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Hey, move.
That means they're in man-to-man. So when I'm selecting the plays on defense, when it says blitz, obviously that means rush the quarterback. But when I select man, that means Savon's with this guy's with another guy. They just slide with them. So man to man, they just slide. The second row just slides. Here, I'll change the play. Let me change the play. Let's change the new play for the defense. I'll select the same play. Let me find something that doesn't have motion. This RPO right here. That would work. And then we'll do man right here. Oh, this guy runs with him. Yeah, this guy goes with him. Go back to the defensive play. I mean, it's different though, right? Yeah. I'm just trying to show an example of what I think it is. And tell me if I'm right. Yeah, that's man. We did man before. Or I did zone. I did zone before. That was cover one hole, which is man. What about match? Because there's 3 different types I could play. There's match, man, and blitz. Oh, zone, man, match, and blitz. Blue bubbles. Oh, the blue bubbles. Yeah, I see the blue bubbles. Yeah, there's one on the cover one hole. Zone is bubbles. Ah, what's the yellow? Matt, what's the yellow do?
Yeah, the yellow. The one, so like on robber press right here, what is the, on robber press right here? Hold on. On, what is this? Linebackers in zone, and safety in zone. Oh. So every circle means that person is playing a zone. So if I select cover 3 sky, does that mean all these guys are playing a zone? So it would be better to throw it to one of my guys on the outside? Wait, so would it make sense to throw it to my guy out here and then let him run? So if you pick zone and motion, and see they are in zone. So here, let me select this. Swing wheel. So if you pick zone, okay, I'm gonna put cover 3 sky, which is zone. I'm gonna hold B and go to Mason. Oh, and I can't make him do it. There's already motion in this play. I don't know whose motion. No, there's already motion built into this play. Hold on. They are just sliding. So then send them in the... You see they're in zone, pick a zone D. They send him in motion. You will notice that nobody is following. They are just sliding. So when they're sliding, that's how I know I should do that play. And just throw it to my slot receiver. Here, let me grab a play that doesn't. You need a hot for beating zone. Hot route, okay. Here. Let me go to my favorites. Hold on. Select some random shit. So that guy's following him. Yeah, that's zone, right? So now if I throw to him, gets blocked. That is man.
Wide 53.
Zone, they just slide. Okay. Let me do this play, flood. And then for my...
Let's go. Set. Blue 85. Blue 85. Go. Ready. Set. Black 18. Black 18. Ready. Set. Red 80. Red 80. Move.
Okay, so Matt, my question is to you. So if I know they're in zone and they follow my guy, do I run the hot route?
Is that a yes or a no? Yes. Okay, let's do an example here. Okay. So I'm gonna pick right. I don't know. I'll pick a play that doesn't have no. You use motion to figure out the defense. Oh, okay. Okay. Here's the logic. First pick play, second send someone motion. Diagnose the defense. Okay. Is play good versus zone? If no, hot route. So if I hot route... So can you explain how I know what my hot route is? Is hot route always my Y? My Y player? So I'm going to go in zone here. Oh, you can hot route anybody. So let's say my tight end Alexander right here. So I'm in zone right now. That's how they're... You beat that in the soft spots of zones, like short hooks. Okay. So let's see what he's running. He's just running across. What if I make it where...
Hammer! Hey, hammer! Brush!
Like short hooks. I need to find hook. Custom adjustments. No, I need to go hot route. Hot route 83. I need to go to Alexander. And I gotta do a hook. Or is it... What's a return? No, not return. Curl. No.
Circuit!
So something like that. Oh, no, that's kind of long. That's like 10 yards. No, that's too long. Slot fade. Nope. What's a flat?
Wilson!
Oh, so something like this, Matt. So I have Alexander. He's the guy in motion. And I throw to him out here. Kind of like that. So I just adjust the play. Like, I know, oh, they're in zone. I just go, I don't know, pass block. Oh, no, wrong thing. Select Alexander. So I gotta select Alexander. Oh, no. I gotta go like this. I gotta click B. I gotta put him into motion so he's a receiver. Then I gotta go to him. And I don't fucking know, dude. Return? I don't know, something short. Something like that? Alright, say yeah again if that's right. Okay. Now, what exact defensive play would I use that for? I'm sorry I'm asking again. Okay, so... Here, let me get tackled real quick. Hold on. Let me change the play. One sec. Don't say anything yet. So I'm gonna get my... Oh, I changed sides. Flip sides. So if I'm selecting my side, so I'm gonna... Oh, I did this way too fast. Hold on. So I'm going to pick this curl combo right here for the motion. And I'm going to... Here. I'm going to do this again. This is... Okay. Sorry, I'm keeping you here too long. Okay. So I'm going to use this RPO peak slant. There's no motion in this play. I'm going to click this. Oh, luck in a minute. Okay. Okay, against man coverage, create separation. So as a drag, a zig, a streak. Zone coverage, flood a boundary. A flat, a comeback, a streak. Corner. Okay, we'll go into a game in a minute. A blitz. Hitch, a slant, a running back, swing flat. Okay. Let's play a game. Will you be here to be my coach, Ka? When you notice linebackers coming at the line, they blitz. Hot route to quick pass. Yeah, these guys are good. Alright, let's play this game. They blitz hot route.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGirt Stadium. Time is starting to run short in this season. The goals, the aspirations are still alive, and we're looking forward to this one here in Week 10 of our coverage of EA Sports College Football. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
All right,
he was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Zips offense will have the first possession of the game. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. A rough day last time out. 3 interceptions matched with 3 sacks.
Okay. Hot route. Fuck. I can't move anybody. I messed up. Let me just run a play.
Hand it to the back.
Let me run a play
Into
first.
a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
Here. Smash wide cross.
As a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
They slid. So Matt, they slid. What does that mean?
Back to pass on 2nd down.
Fuck me. So Matt, I moved one of my I moved one of my receivers or whatever, and they slid. They slid. What is that?
Accepted in the first drive.
Slide the protection.
That was not on the opening script.
Yeah. No, I slid zone. You slid the protection zone. So when there's zone, what do I do for that? So yeah, Matt, I just threw a pick because I didn't know what to do, but because there's not a lot of time, they slid, doing too much to help you work on identifying.
The turnover is the defense.
Yeah, but what play do I run? Like what hot route?
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Great place to start for this offense.
Hooks. Hooks are... Alright, hooks on zone. Got it.
It's inside. It's Hill. And he put the brakes on it.
Well, this guy's up for the Buckus Award for a reason. He's one of the best, plain and simple. He's so good at just triggering and IDing what's happening in the backfield, David, and he can shoot those gaps. You saw a couple TFLs in their last game out. He does it again here early. Just possesses those instincts that are hard to coach.
Instincts and the speed. Like, just, he sticks out. He looks like he's running faster than everybody else. He knows where the ball's going. I love the way they blitz him, bring him downhill. That's why he gets to get in the backfield and get those tackles for a loss.
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Took a shot as he threw. Just got rid of that one.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Ready, go. Ready, go. On the ground, it's Hill. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Sends it back in motion. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Makes a grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense gets an automatic 1st down after the roughing the passer penalty. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. He'll pull it on the read. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Minutemen!
And this offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity for the QB to keep it and punch it in the end zone.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action on 1st down. It's complete to the right. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
That's a great play call by the offensive coordinator because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
So Matt, now they're here. I'm gonna pause so I don't waste any time on the play clock. I'm gonna look this up. So if the D moved with my receiver. So they're doing man-to-man. A slant. Just that guy is in man.
So if that guy's in man, what do I do for my hot route? Just a... That's what I'm confused about. If that guy's in man, what do I run for the hot route? And on what player do I run a hot route on? You can run whatever. Alright.
They'll run it.
Wait, why the fuck did they run it, dude? I did not.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Hold on. I was trying to click around.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw. Gets rid of it.
Dude, I just don't have enough time. I'm trying to click around on my controller. It's just not fast enough, dude. Shit.
Picked off, and they ruin an early
I just need
drive
time,
with the
dude.
turnover. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to
I was trying to
strike
change
from
my
the
one outside
25.
receiver.
Rushes on. Unloads in the nick of time.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Using his legs, it's Hill. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. Trying to run, it's Hill. Got enough space. Touchdown, UMass. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Zips ready to go on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Caught. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. That last completion left him with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. From the gun, running back on the move. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there, tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. And the offense says, thank you very much for the bonus yardage, and it'll be first down. Makes the catch, and he's free. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Yo. Hook.
Sells the run, looking to pass. Got his man on the right. Across the 25. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Zips will snap it on 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Mason. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Zips with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, gonna throw it. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver.
He slid. Zone coverage. Curl or a hitch.
They'll send the tight end in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Takes it the other way. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Minutemen. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6. They've got the lead, trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And how about the defense coming up huge? It looked like this was going to get really, really close, and they do what they do, man. Make that one big play, Palmer. Force not only the turnover, and then take it all the way back to the house. They looked like they were about to give up points, and then all of a sudden, they get points of their own.
And that was a bad decision by the quarterback, too, David. I get it. You're trailing on the scoreboard, but you got to know you can't get it all back on one throw. He threw that into traffic. Give the defense credit. They were where they needed to be. They didn't just pick it off. They took it to the house and added insult to injury.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Sells the run, wants to pass. Gets rid of it.
And good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. First down and 10. Trying to establish the run.
Wait.
Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
And not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count on.
Might as well run him again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd.
Oh, that was good.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes a catch.
Hey, Matt, I think I'm learning. I think I learned something. Matt. They slid with them. I think they were in zone. When I knew they were in zone, I threw across the middle because they're not good on the slants. They're more outside. And I just threw down the middle on a slant, and it worked. So I think I just got to throw across the middle.
Maybe a lot more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down,
like Savon
and they keep the drive alive.
So if I go like... Oh, wait.
After 1 quarter of play, let's take a look and see how these running backs are doing.
So if I do this...
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
Do this, and
Wide
I make
receiver going in motion.
They slide. So I need to make...
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Snap on 1st down.
I thought it was Savon.
Finds his target.
Get the 1st down.
He's guided out of bounds.
Now he's just running
shit
in.
The 6-yard line, and this defense has to be real.
No, I think I just run it in. Right?
The Zips have it with a 1st and goal. Trying to get the corner. Now the pitch. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Under pressure.
And then I ran it because I had no one to run to. Right? So that's how I'm supposed to do it. If I have no one to throw to on zone, I just run. Am I right? Or am I right? Because I just ran for a touchdown. It was like... So I played that good. That worked. That worked pretty damn well.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And
I gotta
after
remember,
the extra point, they're now down
blitz,
21-7.
Man, and match.
They put together
Those
a
are the
74-yard touchdown drive, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score.
I'm guessing. I don't know what match is. I don't know. I know man.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone.
What's this guy doing?
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
So if they run the ball, so if offense runs the ball, which defense should I run? So blitz or man coverage. So we'll
and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Now let's just try to...
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Blitz the guy running the ball. Try this.
This time they'll throw it.
They're throwing it now.
Rush
Sack
right
him.
in his face. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Working that left side now. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Back's got it on the screen.
Ooh, Match isn't bad.
Not this time. The defense was
Match, I think, is like a mix.
ready for that.
It's a mix of man and zone.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down.
Match is like both in man. Yeah. So
James it
Match.
complete to the right. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
Not running it, so we
that
just
was a really
Match.
good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation. And now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
Now he's throwing it.
Here comes the heat. And they got it.
There we go.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense...
Hey, we're down 21 points here. Hey.
Themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line.
Let's do it.
Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had something.
So they ran. They didn't move. Put my receiver in motion. So they did zone coverage. A drag, a dig, an out, a comeback. It's basically just change it to anything, like Matt said.
Go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Keep going, Riggins. Let's select Riggins. Make him do a
Making
drag.
the adjustment.
Sure.
Fake to the back, wants to throw it.
Right across the middle. Boom.
Firing to the right.
Yo, I did that, bro.
He makes the tackle at the 37.
Yo, we did that.
It's a pickup of 5. That's good
So
enough
we'd
for
probably
a first
do
down.
Mason or Reese. So we have like 2
Fresh
guys.
set of downs going up top. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time. Second and long here.
We're running zone.
They want to throw it. Look out! Got him for the sack.
Now I just gotta
Defense turning up the intensity.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed.
And it's his 4th interception of the night. Bringing it back. Stopped at the 46-yard line and just making a play and turning in the interception.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His 2nd interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1.
Let's blitz.
Right back to it. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
The run inside. It's Hill. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. From the gun. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7.
They might throw the ball here.
UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get him.
It's complete on the right side. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. UMass will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now how? And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Long way to go on 2nd down. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
I mean, this game has to feel like a living nightmare for this quarterback. We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions he's thrown, with all the inaccurate balls, nothing is going right. They have no semblance of a passing game because they simply cannot establish a rhythm under center.
Yeah, and I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. They didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
He's going to change things up against this defensive look. 2nd down to the air. Fires quickly. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quick completion on the out. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Zips are moving quickly down the field. He's got it on the right. Good pickup on that play. Let's give him 9 on that one, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Wants to throw again. They're all over him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Throws to the wideout. And they can't connect a... On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Wants to throw one first. Lets it fly. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Somewhat getting it.
We
it's
are
just
headed to halftime.
a lot of these points were literally just from me trying to like figure out
gives
how
us
they're
an
running.
opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
This is going to be a rough game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 3 touchdowns that quick.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Ackerman.
Oh my gosh, get him. Get him.
Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone.
I'm going to do man coverage.
Before we kick off the second half,
I gotta figure out
what do you have?
I caught up with the Minuteman head coach coming out of the locker room at the half. This home crowd is fueling their running game. Every single time the running back gets the rock, they are going crazy. The ground game has been good, and they're going to continue to ride the momentum of this home crowd.
There's no way for me to practice.
Thanks, Holly.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Red pass hits complete. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
Let's try this.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. They'll move the wide receiver. They're testing the right side here.
There we go.
Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Handoff again.
Splits.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
All right, now I'm going to do
that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shot.
Yep, and we do zone. Yep.
Quarterback is
there we
sacked
go.
At the 35. UMass will line up to punt it away.
Took a while, but...
On the return. He gets a block. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense.
Reese is going in motion.
They'll move the tight end.
Ooh, they barely fucking move.
Play action on 1st down. Lucky to get it off.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
Complete. At the 40, there he goes. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. The Zips come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Zips it out to his man. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down.
Not happening.
And the Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
There we go.
In the middle.
You see that, Matt? I knew they were in zone. I threw across the middle because there wasn't going to be anybody.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
It's complete to the right. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Have to put that first down behind them. It's 2nd and goal from the 11. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on 4th down. Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. He's looking to pass.
Like that? Like that? Like that, Matt? Huh?
Quick strike
like that?
There for the score. Got to start cutting into this lead
Change
somewhere.
the play and make them run
Now
that
the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14.
So, how often do defenses just change? Do they run the same thing all game, or will they run man, zone,
17, and he's probably
man, zone, blitz, and match? Will they run all 4 in the same game?
The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Their lead down to 2 touchdowns as they go back to work on this drive.
Audibles. That makes sense.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
And that's a good sign for this offense. Maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football.
All right, now they might throw the ball here, so I'm going to do match.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier.
Should really good job at the point of attack. No.
He's open on the right.
Good, we had a guy back there.
All the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
They're running the ball.
Looking for running room. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Snapped it in the shotgun. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, pressure's coming.
Beautiful.
That pass just not close as he got drilled trying
he's
to
punting.
deliver
He's
it,
not
and it'll
field
bring
goal.
up
Let's
4th
go.
down.
We knocked him that far back.
UMass will line up to punt it away.
We knocked him away.
4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Wanted to
And
make sure not to
offsides.
give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Snapped on 4th down.
There we go.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Let's do this. What's Y trail? Let's try this.
They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean,
Yeah,
I think
this.
you see the
I know I
aggressiveness,
didn't
but
listen
these
to Matt,
offenses
but I
now
had
willing
to.
to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Oh, good.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
Still in zone.
Selling the fake. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The Zips look to keep this drive humming. They go to the draw. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Off to the races to the right. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick 6. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big
Got some room in under the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. On the option. Touchdown UMass! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense has really been able to use this option play to their advantage. The defense just doesn't seem to have an answer for it. The offense has already had 2 rushing touchdowns when using the option.
And the extra point is good. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Changing the routes with his receivers. The give to the running back.
Whoa, what are we doing? Yo! Why did I throw it to my right? Why did they throw it to the running back?
Massive loss on that play.
What the fuck was that?
And the Zips trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Keep it on the ground. There he goes. And they swarm him under.
Well, there weren't a lot of guys in the box defensively on that 2nd and long play, so you see the offensive line, they're able to get downfield, get a hat on a hat, and that helped lead to that successful play.
They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. The Zips getting set on 1st and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass. Gets it to the back. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. The play fake. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Sees a crease. Maybe a crease. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the 4th down to keep the drive going. Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. Drops back on 1st down. Right side, it's Mason. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. And the Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Got his man. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. The Zips go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll go to the air.
There we go.
And they will score. Touchdown, Akron. Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21.
We need to make time go by.
76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Gets it almost to the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 29, and a solid return there. Quick give.
Stop him. Why are we
Cross the
pushing
30
forward?
to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Rides to the back. Defense all over him.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the
racing down the left side. Inside the end of the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Salt into a wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Zips ready to go on offense. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Got him.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Fires quickly. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Zips, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Mason. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Right down the middle. He's got it. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They'll throw it from the red zone. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. And the Zips trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Out wide left, it's Mason. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Big guy smells it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Now on the move. Runs it into the house.
Playing
Touchdown,
good
Zips.
offense, though. Playing decent offense.
Have
Yeah,
yourself
I'm not
a
looking at the
day, young
interceptions
fella.
coming
You know
in.
why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did
Like, Matt,
that.
I'm not gonna
That's
look at my
his 4th
interceptions
trip
right
to
now.
pay dirt. This
I'm
dude
not
has
looking at
shown
it.
you a
That
little
doesn't
bit of
matter.
everything.
What
What
matters
a
is
great
I'm actually
back
getting touchdowns
and
and
4
I'm making
touchdowns
huge
on the
plays
day.
now. All my plays have been like really big on it. That drive, like that was
And
probably
he's
one of my
coming
best
out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage
Just need
team,
to
and they
hold him.
stop him at the
So,
21.
I'm gonna play
The
Matt.
UMass offense returns to the field. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away.
Yeah, there is.
He'll get rid of it.
Yep, there we
Missed
go.
his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Man
I don't know
coverage.
about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Got him right there. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25.
We're running it.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my gosh, get him.
Got out of trouble and throws. He's got it. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. UMass will line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Not a lot of room to make this catch. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. First play of this drive. Got his man on the right. Still on his feet at the 45. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Quarterback changing the play. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to throw it again. A little release to the back. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. On 1st down from the 13-yard line.
Let's stay in the pocket.
Sells the run, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right.
I was going to throw it out.
Hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. And the Zips with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Cameras with the try.
And he throws another interception.
I had to try it, dude.
Returns it off.
Oh, they were on me. That was a good try, though. It was good. It was good.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible in that
This next game, we're gonna mess up whoever it is next week. I have like a somewhat idea how to play. I have like a half idea. Sacramento State, that's a big game. We need that. Let's see how that 3-star's going. Get 3-star? Yeah, we got him. We got the 3-star. That's points, dude. We're gonna get so many points because of that. Our prospect list. We need a center back. Yeah, he made a verbal. We can't have that guy. We can definitely offer this guy some. Definitely give that guy some NIL. Try to snipe this guy. Oh no, he ain't gonna do it, dude. We gotta give this guy crap ton if we want him. Not happening. Let's try to send the house on this guy. That's the best thing I can do. That's all my hours for the week. We'll exit recruiting, and then next week we'll go find somebody. It's a huge game. This is the difference between us getting a lot of NIL. Like, this is so many points, coach points. We need this. We need this so bad. And we're going to have a huge recruiting class.
Welcome to Sacramento State Stadium. It's week 11 of this college football season, and our coverage on EA Sports continues. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Akron's offense will get the football first. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. He had a very hard time throwing it to his own guys last time out. A 6-interception game in the loss.
Oh, they're playing man coverage. We need to run it.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it.
Okay.
And the heat gets there.
Man coverage.
And they get him down at the 14.
So they're playing man coverage. So what would we play? Mesh.
Hard line.
What a great way to start this game. And one of the reasons this defense has been one of the most dominant units all season long, they can get pressure on the quarterback with guys like that. They've got better athletes than you've got up front, and you saw it early in this game today.
We can try this.
The Zips now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Sells to fake. Rushes on. And he gets it away.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Making the adjustment on the play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Boy, you talk about playing with fire, man. That was really, really close to being a safety, and that is exactly what you want to do. When they're backed up in this black zone, man, you want to be aggressive. You want to try to go get some points. Be it they were aggressive, they got to him, got him on the ground, and Palmer, that could have been a really bad start to this football game.
Yeah, great job by the defense. Now, if you're this quarterback, you need to have a clock in your head going off quickly because you know in this situation, this D-line playing with their hair on fire. They're playing with their ears pinned back. They're going to be coming after you. If you throw it again and it's not open right away, you better have a plan to get rid of it quickly out of bounds and not take a safety.
Yeah, they're running up. Good job.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Let's go to...
And they tried to run that sweep out route. I like going to the wide side of the field, getting somebody the ball that can really, really run. Just got to block it up a little better. Give him a chance to at least get that edge, and then he might be able to do some more damage.
Just so they don't get much yardage.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover.
I doubt they're going to run on 3rd down. It's 3rd and 70. That's far. It's too far to run.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. How about that pressure dialed up by the defensive coordinator and a 3rd down sack?
Oh, good on the 25.
That there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Blasted.
Why did my QB not throw that shit higher?
Let's it go.
He didn't throw it higher.
Oh, it's picked off.
He didn't throw it higher.
And some defensive backs just have a way of fighting.
I need to look something up. College football 27. Like, how do I get the ball higher? Maximum arc, so it's the longer you hold it, the tighter the... Okay.
Football, he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got his man downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Wants to keep it in the air. They'll run the screen. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Sacramento State. Put 6 on the board.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
He's changing the play. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Mason. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Got his man on the outside. Inside the 45. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
That's man
and the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wants to go up top on second down. Finds his man down the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Zips kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Fresh set of downs going up top. Just gets rid of that one.
Well, the defense has been able to get after this guy early and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
Working the ground game. 7-yard pickup on that one. 3rd down and 3 coming. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Turns it upfield.
Beautiful.
Touchdown, Zips. A great catch and run for 6. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. From the gun, it's Ash.
Blitz. Stop him.
Gain of 8 yards on the play is too short of the first down.
That was
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
All right, my F and my C got to get in there.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, the ground game. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Stopped him on the
He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Punt is in the air.
Looks like me punting.
Gonna field this one in tight quarters. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
2nd and long here.
I like this. Wait a minute. Did they change?
Motion from the wideout. Back to pass on 2nd down. Under pressure. Turning it on.
I need to see what the hell they're playing. They changed their defense.
He converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
Wait.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38.
That looked different.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Alexander. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Fresh set of downs going up top. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Just had to get rid of it.
And this QB already in the 1st quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers.
He didn't catch it.
We're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Oh, the attempt is good. And
I don't get kicking in this game. Like, dude, I lean it out like where you want it. It just doesn't do it, and then I'll barely lean it out.
The punt team makes its way onto the field.
I need to sub out someone.
Not a lot of room to field this one. He got nothing on the return. Outstanding job there.
I like this.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off play action on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw one first. He uncorks a bullet to the right.
Oh, beautiful.
Goes high to pull it in. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to
So
the 28.
I want to give it the ball.
And the Zips peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Makes the grab on the left. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Do HP power.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, and...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Akron.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Fair catch.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
We need more guys. We need more guys.
Gotta be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Right there.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The fake and wants to throw.
Fakes.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to get the first through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't
beautiful job on
the
the
football.
defense,
It's
man.
incomplete and 4th
Like,
down's
they were
coming.
actually playing really
They bring
good.
the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of
They
work.
could have had
4th
3
time
touchdowns
we've
right
seen
now.
this guy punt it today. He'll try to
So
make
what's
the
the number
catch in
12 doing?
traffic. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. The Zips ready to go on offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On play action. Rush right in his face. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Left side, it's Mason. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down.
And that's just a timing route. And if I'm a quarterback and they're going to sit back in zone, when I run those crossers, man, I just wait for that zone window to open up, anticipate it a little bit, chunk that thing, and let my receiver do the rest of the work.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Just smothered on the play.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've They've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
Mike's phone. Do some zone.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Here comes the heat. Turns it upfield. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And here comes the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Trying to make one miss.
Dude,
they'll
return
get
right.
downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that obviously open over the middle of the field, but you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit. You see more drops over the middle of the field.
3rd and long right here. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Off play action. He rifles one deep down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. The Zips will send out the punt unit.
Oh, no.
Trying to take it back.
Oh, no.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards.
Let's get zone.
How about the yoke?
We'll get zone.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he's brought down after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Kept the last one on the ground.
Oh, no.
Now
Too
they'll
much time.
throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Breaks free, and he might be gone. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Keeps it looking for the edge. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Got him on the RPO. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, second.
Oh, have I figured it out? Matt, sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm somewhat figuring it out.
And that is a
You can
huge
watch
touchdown
me.
for
Just
the
watch
offense, and also a big momentum shifter in this game, because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
And he puts through the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Drops back on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Mason. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Zips come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Motion from the wide receiver.
Slid. They're zone. Zone. I gotta change the routes. Yeah, time. I gotta give it to somebody.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short.
Fuck, dude. They're playing zone, dude.
Swing momentum.
I'll tell you something. In college football,
playing
you're
zone.
lucky if
I
you
was
get
trying
2
to change the
interceptions
plays
in a
so
season.
someone
This
doesn't
guy
flip.
now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. 2nd down now after the sack. The throw on 2nd down, and they need a lot. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
I had
the
to
punt
pressure that
team makes its
dude.
way onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt
3
can bail them
freaking
out.
sacks in a row, dude. I was not letting them have that.
And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Motion from the back. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They were really hopeful. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the 1st down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. He's not going to get there. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Play action on 1st down. Trying to beat the D deep. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Mason. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Wants to throw again. Good job just to get rid of that one.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got him quickly. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback.
Play match.
Handoff from the gun. Oh, he's got some space.
All right, what's time?
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Man coverage would be fine. That'll work. 29 just has to get in there.
They'll give it to him again.
Yeah, there you go.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Just barely got rid of it.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits, it makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
We're doing good on the defense.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
Moving. Game's moving.
Not a lot of room to make this catch. Taken down right away. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Fresh set of downs going up top. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got the back over the middle. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Drives inside.
That's first.
He's got enough to move the chains and convert, but we'll see if they're content to just let this clock run here late in the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw one first. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Making the adjustment. Looking downfield very late in the half. Look out! Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Just about set to get this second half underway. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Sells the run, looking to pass. They're all over him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Oh, yeah, that guy's hurt.
Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Beautiful.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
You sort of get the feeling here in the second half with the game tied. It very easily could come down to which of these 2 quarterbacks has the football last. Bit of a blown opportunity there on 3rd down with that incompletion. This guy's going to have to lock in for the remainder of the game.
No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. The Zips ready to go on offense. There he goes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Yeah, I'm going to run it so they can't stop it.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to ride this running back. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
He's not with us anymore, Giuseppe. He's not with us.
This time they'll throw it. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Hand it to the back. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Quick screen to the speedster outline. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And there are flags flying as the pass falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
Downfield, offense.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. He's looking to throw. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. 2nd down to the air. Oh, pressure's coming. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Well, that's not necessarily a throw that's going to show up on the stat sheet, but I love the decision. We're in the second half. We've got a tie game. You cannot turn the football over. And if nothing's open downfield, just do the smart thing and throw the ball away. I love that decision by the QB.
And here comes the punt team. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1, gets him out to the 5. Long way to go on 2nd down. They'll ride him again. Gets it out to the 16-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll send the tight end in motion.
That's sliding their zone.
Tells the run, wants to pass. The throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. What a turning point this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. He is stuffed on 4th down and stopped behind the line. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go, ready. Blue, 20, jet. Where did he go?
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. Out wide right, it's Fernandez. And the pass is complete, but less than nothing to show for it. They're knocked down behind the line. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, 3rd and short, I think the offense was probably expecting blitz. That's why they dialed up the screen, but it did not fool the defense. Great job defending the screen, setting up 4th.
Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
I need to just get my H back and just dive right
here
through.
On the Zip sideline, one storyline I've got my eyes on to start this ball game. How is the quarterback moving and throwing? As you remember, really banged up in that game that they lost last week. This is something we got to keep our eyes on. He said he was sore. He didn't miss any practice this week, but he is fighting through some things. I'll let you know what I see from down here on the field. Back to you.
We'll see what kind of impact that has, Holly. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Looking for the marker. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. The Zips have their offense in high gear. Off play action on 1st down. Out wide left, it's Alexander. Run ends there. Into the 3rd quarter of this edition of Midweek Action, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. And look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Got to make the play on 4th. Oh, he dropped it.
Can't not have them score, dude. And I know they are.
On the move from inside his 5. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. This should be the last play of the quarter. The handoff. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the third quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They think there's room to run to the right here. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. And now on third down, shadow of their own goalpost, needing some breathing room. Changing the routes with his receivers. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. It's complete to the left. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Zips in a good spot here with second and short. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the wideout. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Trying to squeak through the pile. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
This is the play I need.
The Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion.
Man coverage. We need something deep. Call a different play here. Post. You run a post. You run a post. You're deep. And the rest of you.
Drops back on first down. He slings it deep to the left. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down.
These guys are playing, man.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, gonna throw it. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Wants to go up top on second down. The offense coughs it up.
Are you kidding me?
And he's headed the other way.
Are you kidding me right now? You don't grab it? They're gonna go down for a touchdown. Oh my gosh, we don't.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Needs it. Big on man on man. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Needs it here on fourth down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
These situations.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Looking down the middle. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. Makes the grab. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And he is brought to the ground, and that's how we'll wrap this.
Damn, it's sad. That was so much NIL money if we got that. Was it like 250 or some shit? Got the 3-star.
Glad to have you with us from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Kelly Short Stadium. EA Sports College Football continues with a late season Week 12 showdown here. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. The Chippewas offense will go on the attack first. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays. And then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early in this one.
And defensively, where is the big fella? Like, I got to identify where he is every single snap and give him some extra attention. So if I route him at the line of scrimmage and be physical, have that safety help over the top, I'm not letting him beat me.
Right side, it's Moore. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
And the Chippewas will have it 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Let's talk for a minute about Central Michigan. At some point, the media needs to recognize this is a team on a hot streak. They've put together a nice record, winning 3 straight, now knocking on the door of the top 25.
Yeah, and I think, Reese, the media also realizes.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Hauls in the deep ball. Shakes a man, and he might take off. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. The Chippewas have this offense rolling. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Unleashes one. Complete downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. And the Chippewas go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it. It's Baldwin. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Moore. He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollock.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. So Akron's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. He's trying to flush that last performance. 4 interceptions and just a single touchdown pass. The give to the single back. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Right back to the well. Turning it on. He's at the 50. Took it all the way inside their territory, down to the 40-yard line, and that's where they'll set up shop. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40.
They're sliding. Zone. They're in zone. We need a curl. Some short plays.
Fresh set of downs going up top. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the 1st down. And the Zips with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give. At the 20, he's got space. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Zips. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and
Vamos!
And
you saw my thought process, man.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes.
Did you see my thought process? They're in zone. I'm going to do curls.
Inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
I'm on 2nd and 3rd. I'm going to run it. These guys cannot stop the run.
The Chippewas offense makes its way out to
I'm
start
gonna
the
try to
drive.
blitz. I'm gonna try to blitz here.
That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense just didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you've got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out next.
And the rush will get to him at
now
the 25.
We're going to do zone.
How many problems does it cause for an offense
we're gonna do zone.
when the D can get pressure from its nose tackle?
He's usually a guy that sits in the middle in 2 gaps, and it's really hard to rush the passer, but really nice job using his hands.
Trying to burn this defensive back. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Vamos.
The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
Zig.
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down.
Oh, sure.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Back to throwing, they've got to go a long way. Hauls it in. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Quick completion on the out route. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Still playing zone. Make him do a return.
Quarterback signaling to his guys. Selling the fake. Lets it fly. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Not many play calls a coach likes better than this. 2nd and 1 after getting 9. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm this defense, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of people get near him. Continue to hit this running back. Try to slow him down and cool him off.
I like this.
And the Zips pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
Go drag. Yeah, that's good.
They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on 1st. Throws to the back.
Ooh, I moved my joystick to the right.
An interception. Let's
really
talk
scary.
about Akron. They had a win on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star linebacker giving a verbal commitment, and getting good talent like that is what a program at this level really needs to succeed.
Yeah, this is the next step for this program, right? Continue to get talent and high school talent that can come in that they can compete with your roster right now. Those are the guys that really help you take that next step.
3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Would have been a makeable 49-yard field goal attempt, but they'd rather try to keep the ball and move it on 4th and short. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. The Zips back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Fresh setter down's going to the air. Left side is Alexander. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be first and goal from the 7. And the Zips kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Quarterback changing the play. From the gun. Looking to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Second and goal coming up. They'll run it. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's third and goal. Snags it. He stopped short of the goal line, couldn't find his way in, and it'll bring up fourth and goal. Touchdown Zips! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
That's Lacey.
And I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive. They run the football, and they get the touchdown.
And that's the shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball carrier just finding his way into the end zone?
Able to find enough room to get it out.
All right, let's jump ahead a little bit. I really don't want to play defense. I've done so much today. We'll play the 4th and 7.
The punt team makes its way onto the field.
If we can get another
First time
touchdown,
we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Trying to get started. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line.
Vamos?
The Akron offense ready to set up shop. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, and the offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out. Everybody right now on the same page.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Great job by the receiver catching that curl route. And did you see the way he came back to the football? That's a great lesson for a lot of young receivers out there. You create separation by coming back to the quarterback.
Quickly out to the tight end.
How you like that, Matt?
They pull him down,
How you like that?
He's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense.
Vamos?
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Drops back on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh,
what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Yeah, and this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities, mission number 1, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. He slides that just inside the right upright. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'm
gonna sim a little bit. Just too much damn football, bro. I'm gonna play now. I'll play this. 7. We need to go zone.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. RPO complete. Oh, he's got some space. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
The play fake. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Chippewas. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into you.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. And this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Zips ready to go on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Rush is on. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Just keeps slinging it. Finds his man. It's Mason. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Zips really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. He's got the back in the middle. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Out wide right, it's Lacey. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Driven back.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. And the Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the return. Makes a move. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. So now to try to take advantage of that defensive stop time starting to work against them a little bit, and we'll see what they can do. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Good read on that RPO.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. They'll go empty and 5 wide on 2nd and 13. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that.
Well, the offense able to pick up some extra yards after that curl throw there because the QB got it to his guy early. He was able to turn around, make a guy miss, and go pick up some yak.
Under pressure. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Working that left side now. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play.
Good, finally getting him there.
Got him at the 27.
Oh, it's BS, man.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground. Their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Zone.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
The Chippewas will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Too much time,
Right side, it's Swanson. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Chippewas.
That's a touchdown this offense absolutely had to have to keep it to a 1-possession game before going in at halftime. That touchdown is going to do wonders for this team's confidence.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. Obviously didn't like what he saw on 1st down, and they use a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Listen, end of the 1st half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the 1st half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the 2nd half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the 2nd half, this could be a much different looking football game.
Making the adjustment on the play. quick give. It's Lacey. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Out wide left, it's Mason. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Zips will line it up on 1st and 10. Sells to fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Okay. If they want to do that, I'll just run it. You have no guys past that line.
Straight ahead, it's Lacey.
I will run.
Got 7 yards on the play.
No,
it's 3rd and 3.
They want to play that game.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call
and
what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Well, after the tackle now, that sets up 4th and 2. And these offenses, they practice for these types of situations. It's not like they just have quarterback sneak in their back pocket for 4th and inches. They've got plays designed to go and get this, David, so it'll be interesting to see if this offense wants to roll the dice.
Yeah, and most of the time, I'm rolling the dice. I'm going to be aggressive. And as a defense, you also know that too. And you're ready. You're not caught off guard by offenses nowadays going forward on 4th down.
It's complete on the right side. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down. And the Zips, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. On the move, it's Lacey. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Tight end now in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Dumps it to the back. Comes down, it's Lacey. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a first down in the red zone. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He's changing the play. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. And the Zips have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. On the ground. And he's in. Touchdown, Akron. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and goal at 10. They put together an 81-yard drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll just take a knee and they bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time.
I'm going to try to run the clock down for the next bit.
Looking for room. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Sells the run, looking to pass. It's complete to the right. Picks up the first down, and he might have a little extra. That looked like it'll be roughing the passer.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Yeah. What, are we going to be on the 15?
I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. 3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty.
I thought something else happened.
Running inside. It's Lacey. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wideout. fake and wants to throw. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. He's knocked down.
I need to win, dude. I want to get us a bowl game.
Now on 3rd down for this offense.
Oh, I'm letting this clock run, dude. Let it run. We're past the 2-minute timeout. Let that junk run.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Pushes ahead. There he goes. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the 1st down.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover, good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The Zips are marching down the field. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Sells the run, wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Alexander. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down. And the Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run the counter. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Caught. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Like Reese's rush.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab over the middle. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods. Finds his man.
Good try,
guys. Make his way to the corner.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
All right, this offense just keeps trying to pound the ball into the end zone down tight, but the defense, they're very, very physical. So I think you got to think about either a perimeter run, a potential...
He caught it! He stopped short of the goal line, couldn't find his way in, and it'll bring up 4th and goal. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. On 4th and inches, maybe rethink things just for a moment. They call a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They'll try to tack on a little extra to this lead with a touchdown here on 4th and goal. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Zips! And they take it in for 6 more points. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
It'll be a touchback, the ball.
Oh, shoot, they're going for it. And they're not throwing this.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Get him.
And he's not even close to the line to gain, and the defense makes the stop. This offense has it with really good field position. Hits inside. It's Lacey. Turning it on. Really
Lacey,
good
dude.
job by everybody there.
He's such a good second string, dude. He's
down.
just like, he's a little
pushed it
less,
inside
he's
the
more
20.
bony than anything, but he gets the job done. I don't have problems with him. Lacey's low-key. Like, they're both these HVACs are getting NIL after this fucking year, dude. I'm
selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Long way to go on 2nd down. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set.
Give you a wheel.
On play action. Slots it away.
These guys are doing a great job.
Well, defense wasn't fooled on that.
Oh, that's such a nice play.
Great job by the defender
look,
knocking it away.
One cross, 2 cross.
Here they come,
Another
facing
cross there.
3rd and long from the 20.
Oh yeah.
From the gun, wants to pass. No. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Good try.
And he missed it. No good. So, guys, a missed opportunity to expand the lead. It's still a 17-point cushion.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. He wants to throw it.
Good break.
That one.
And this is always the time in the game where coaches are absolutely watching. Like, which one of my guys mail it in and quit? And if you're the quarterback, man, you've been sacked a few times, you've turned the football over. Like, continue to play, find some ways to maybe get a few first downs and make something positive happen.
Tackle was made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense.
Hey, Lacey.
Great place to start for this offense. The run inside. It's Lacey. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Bullock's just hurt. Yeah, Lacey's not too far.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Lacey. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. And the Zips line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got it on the run. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. It's dropped after taking the hit.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Man, really good job by this defense, staying positive. They gave up a bunch of yards, got down towards the shadow of their own goal line. 2 straight.
Touchdown Zips, and the stomping has commenced. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory. And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And he's coming out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 9. The Zips ready to go on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive, David.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
The completion picked up 6 yards on 1st down, now 2nd and 4. Left side, it's Mason. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Quickly to the tight end.
Great job,
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Hey, who the hell's Johnson?
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Finding space. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a fourth down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And that is no good. And this will stay a three-score game at 24. The Central Michigan offense takes the field to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be... Makes the grab in their space.
Oh,
they drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Rid of it on the RPO. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll need a bunch on second down. Sends it back in motion. Second down, gonna throw it. Got his man on the right. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame. And I know they're going to lose this football game. They've struggled, and he's been sacked. I know he's turned it over and thrown an interception, but they haven't been in sync, and nobody's played really great, and they've got to find an identity on this offense moving forward.
Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. Fresh set of downs going up top. Pulls it in. It's Mason. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. And the Zips can really attack on this 2nd and short. The handoff as they run the counter play here. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Booster! Freeze! Let it go!
Wants to throw one first. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The last completion got him 6, now it's 2nd and 4. Looking for a gap, it's Lacey. And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter.
Upstairs, he's got it. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the 4th quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive, pedal to the metal.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Beautiful. That was a beautiful
play. And give him
wow.
another 6. Grabs it for
James
a touchdown,
Madison
and the blowout continues.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Yeah, and this is why you...
Hey, good game, coach.
Just complete and utter
You're a pretty good
dominance.
squad. You need to work on your offense. Enjoy your bowl game after next week.
Yeah, total domination.
We are
all
1
three
win away
phases of
from
the
having a
game.
bowl game.
Offense, defense,
That was an
and special
amazing.
teams. This team
That was
came
probably one
ready
of the best
to
games I've ever
play,
played.
and man, it was pedal to the
Shut
metal
them
right
out
from the
second
opening
half.
kickoff.
And that's how you
21
like
points
it.
for-
Forget the close games. Forget the heartbreakers.
We
The,
were up
this
down.
play could decide it. Just
We were
frying
up
pan
so
meat
much,
face.
dude. Let's freaking go, dude. QB has to be. My QB has to be player of the week after that. And I had to sign everybody now. Single season record. Mason is at the Akron receiving record. Get these recruits in line. I'm gonna lock in. I need to get our recruiting on point. We need some recruits. Good, 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 good. Did not get you. Got you, got you. Ooh, you're close. Got a few hours. Could. You probably got that guy. Dang, that's sad. How are we doing here? Oh, beautiful. We got him by a mile. Not much we can do for that guy. Let's look around. How are we doing? Say defense was something we needed. Contact your family. We're probably good there. Something I don't like about this is it's too damn close. Not much I can do about it. You can get that 3-star, that other 3-star, we're good. I'm gonna sim this game. These are gonna beat their ass. We'll sim a lot of this game. Probably the whole thing, to be honest. I'm done playing. I just want to get us to the bowl.
Glad to have you with us from Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana. Is there really any...
We're beating that ass.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
What are they running? Oh, they're doing man coverage. We gotta do...
From the gun, wants to pass. Release to the back. Caught. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be
Our
a
QB
first
threw.
down.
Hold on. Exit the menu. We're restarting that game. What do you mean my QB threw 2 interceptions? What? What? No, I'm gonna play that game. Nope. I have to play it. I have to play that game. I have to play that game. Tell me why my QB threw 2 interceptions.
Glad to have you with us from Sheehan Stadium in Muncie, Indiana. A late season clash, week 13 here in our EA Sports College football coverage. The Zips ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Cardinals offense will get first crack at it today. And this sophomore tight end, without question, is one of their most reliable playmakers. This guy's reliable, doesn't mind doing the dirty work. Makes the grab, it down immediately. He picks up a few. Second and long here. Single back formation, and they give it to it. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Scanning the field, it's Weiss. Rush right in his face. Intercepted, and he's got a convoy with him. Touchdown, Akron. A pick 6.
Oh.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the
it's going to be 6-0 with 3 minutes left, and you threw 2 picks. Yeah, right. No, we're a way better team than that. I don't know why the sim thinks we suck. Because to me, I think we're a great team.
He'll return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
That's on me.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed.
Right,
just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10.
Run him into the ground.
He's got it on the right. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Long way to go on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Out wide left, it's Griffin. What a cut, now he's loose. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
There used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them, and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Short gain on the play before he slides. They need a huge play on 3rd and long.
Just got to watch out for these hits.
Dropping back, it's Weiss. On the move. Trying to escape and get it himself. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. And the Cardinals are rolling down the field. Off play action on 1st down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick 6, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a...
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick 6 here in the 1st quarter. and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if that pick six rattled him a little bit. And if he's out here now seeing ghosts, he's got to get to the sidelines. He's got to...
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Terrible. 20-yard line, please.
And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20.
It's like 5 yards.
So the Akron Zips offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, David?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble.
What the fuck was
somehow? Who knows how they got that thing back?
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Making the adjustment. Second down to the air. Fires to the tight end. He's stopped.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Need 10 yards on this third down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Right side, it's Mason. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive.
I'm going to super sim. If they get a touchdown in 3 plays, I'm playing the rest of this game.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I think so. I'm going to show you.
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down.
I beat Central Michigan. They were 6-4. I beat them, I think, 45-14. I destroyed them.
Over there, it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. Window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
Right at the line. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver.
They're in zone. All right, I like he has a good hot route.
Drops back on first down. Spits it out to the back. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
I like this. This is a nice one.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Snap in the shotgun. Makes the grab on the left.
What do you think
they
about
get
that?
him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 40. He's going to be wide open, my tight end. Wide.
Snap on first down, wants to throw.
Wide.
Quickly complete.
Wide.
No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
Stick.
Just a quick rhythm throw there, and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything.
See that?
Get
see that, Matt?
easy
you
game.
see that?
Don't take a shot down the...
You see me, Matt? You see me?
All the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The Zips go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Fresh set of downs going up top. Tight end finds a soft spot.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Left side is Mason. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw on first. Unloads to the right. The pass falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of this quarter. Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Wants to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. In the end zone.
That's who I am, bro. That's who I am. That's how we are.
He's got it. Touchdown, Zips.
We're him, bro.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. They march 79 yards on the drive. Bringing it back.
I need to see something. There's a certain control I'm looking for fair catch.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. On the move. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. They'll need a bunch on second down. Looking to throw, it's Weiss. Got there right as the ball did, jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. The snap sets up to throw. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. He works his way to the 21-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. And the Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. RPO complete to open the drive. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down.
There you go, Mason.
Out wide right, it's Mason. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Zips come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Across
oh yeah, we're in there. We're in there. All day. Mullet, you're getting all the NIL for the year. All the NIL you ever want.
This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching for that running back.
And searching for angles. My goodness, this dude, he runs so fast, he erases angles. People trying to catch him, they didn't realize how much burners he had. He kicked it in gear, and there was no getting him.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Ball State offense ready to start this drive. This is a huge drive for this offense, down 21-3 and needing to get back in the game. Breaks into the open. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. They'll ride the hot hand.
Do that. You do it.
They put the brakes on him.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense.
Caught, and he's got room. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Trying to establish the run. Let's talk for a second about Ball State. For a lot of schools facing the hill they climb, you have to work the portal. But don't sleep on the high school recruiting either, David. They got a good 3-star running back just this past week.
Yeah, and you create some excitement, you create some momentum. These are the kind of guys that, man, they come in right away. They got a chance to play. Like, you're telling them the future's going to be bright. We're trying to build something special. We just need you.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in.
There we go.
And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
The Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wide receiver going in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Griffin.
Good block.
And he burns into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals!
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And the returner will be knocked down. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Play action on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
Yeah, that's about the farthest this guy's ran all season.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. 2nd and long here. He's going to change things up against this defensive look.
What's up, Lacey, for the rest of this game?
2nd down, gonna throw it.
Oh my gosh.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Never really got that return cranking, but the...
So remember when I said I was gonna throw a pick at all in this half? Oh, I kind of lied, guys. It's only 3. I only gave him 3.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Looking for room. It's Lacey. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
We need to let,
got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. They give it back to him. Could be an alley. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down.
Dropping back too far, thank you.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Or I just threw it really bad.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Throws to the back.
Like that?
Grabbed over the middle. It's Lacey. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
That was the worst play I made this entire game, by the way.
From the gun, it's Lacey. He stopped, but he's got enough to move the chains.
6 first drive.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down.
Just trying to
new
run
set of downs.
my
Let's
2nd
go.
string, just to make these guys.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
I'm just running it because I can get like 6 yards to carry.
For good yardage
it's so
there.
easy.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
If I'm running the ball and they can't stop it, I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm only doing this.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his target. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down, as they've got a 1st at the 32. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun.
Yeah, they just can't stop the run, dude.
Explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Changing the routes with his receivers. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Finds his big tight end.
Matt, you like
They'll
this?
spot the
Is this
ball
good?
at the 12 after that completion. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. And with that, he's got him set up with a 1st and goal as we get set to play on the other side of the 2-minute timeout. Sells the run, looking to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Beautiful tight end.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Akron.
Dead center.
And the extra point splits the uprights. It's 28-13. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And he's going to try to return this one. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And it's such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
He'll throw it.
I get him.
Right on target this time.
Good.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Probably going to get the first down here.
Looking downfield, it's Weiss. Still looking. Yeah. He's going to take off.
Oh, my gosh, get him.
He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first.
Need a call play.
And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down.
Here we go. Ready, go.
Fresh set of downs going up top.
Oh, terrible.
Finds his man.
I turned out.
The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Wants to go up top on second down. Keeping his eyes downfield. Slides to the ground after picking up the first. Great play on second and short. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic.
They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass.
Sack his ass again.
And this defense is bringing another sack.
I just didn't want to run.
And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field.
I didn't want to run a straight blitz because he just started.
Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Drops back on first down. Here comes the heat. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Cardinals will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. As we start the second half, what do you have for us, Holly?
Coach Napier told me at the half. He says this all the time, but the team that holds on to football and rushes the best usually wins the game, and that's what this team has done in the first half. The running back has been terrific. Great.
I thought the ball was higher than that.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
And you can't start.
Yeah, there's no way we're stopping that shit in the red zone, bro. I'm just gonna jump ahead a little bit. They got a touchdown. Alright, we're 3rd and 7. We gotta do something here. Oh, beautiful.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, they're doing man coverage, dude. Shit. You do a post. You do a slant. Beautiful. And then Savon, you're gonna do a zig.
From the gun, wants to pass. He rifles one deep to the left. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. Looking for running room. Makes his man miss. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down.
Anyone on that line? That's
so they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Weiss. Look out! Chucked it away just as he was hit.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Trying to make magic with his feet.
Beautiful.
Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
I mean, we're up, like,
and the Cardinals decide to punt it away.
That it's 2-point conversion worthy. Let it go, let it go.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Akron offense ready to set up shop. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together.
Snags it, and he's open. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Right side, it's Lacey. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory there down at the 43-yard line.
These guys are just running man coverage.
Last completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st. Throwing right.
That's how I can do that.
Connection. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Zips will snap it on 1st and 10.
Let's do this. Let's go here.
They'll send the tight end in motion.
The tight end. Deal.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Takes it the other way. Inside the 30. He's at the 10.
That was on me. I just wanted to slant, dude.
And this defense comes up with another
like I literally said it,
and they get the pick 6. They get the mistake. They've been flying all over the field, playing well with their hair on fire.
Get his ass, bro. Fucking drop
Looking
him,
for the end zone and the tie.
I'm gonna do your
Instead, he
shit.
finds a sack, and the defense rises up, and the offense can't tie the game. On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Let's go to the sideline at Holly Rowe.
Here on the Zips sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Guys, back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. That one comes out hot down the right side. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Zips right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Quick give. It's Lacey. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. Long way to go on second down. Might as well run him again. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And as a quarterback, man, you have to have a short memory, right? Be able to put mistakes behind you. He threw an interception last possession. Who cares? Nice job coming out, getting organized, getting the play down, having confidence, and now they're moving the ball right down the field.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. He caught it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Zips, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Touchdown, Zips! Excellent pass by the back on the option. Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. He's looking to pass. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead.
Oh, he's hurt. Stop him.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Okay, so we just
tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Throws it off the RPO. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Weiss. He's got it. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Whistle blows to stop the clock as they check on an injured Cardinal on the play. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Snaps it in the shotgun. Extending the play.
So I make a hole. I make a hole for my freaking
pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Grab behind the line. It's Hurts. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. Well, this game is all but wrapped up. The Week 13 scoreboard for the top 12 teams in the country looks like this. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Griffin. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41.
Shut up.
Encroachment, defense.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They're all over him. There he goes. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh my gosh. Like, tackle him, dude.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Keeps it on the option.
Thank you.
And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. 3rd and 3. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's right down the boulevard. This is now a 7-point game.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. The Zips ready to go on offense. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run him again. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. And we'll stop play right now. We have an injury timeout. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Quarterback changing the play. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Hums it downfield. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
I think in this situation, after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll leave it with the lone back. Turning it on!
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
With the catch, it's Hurts. Could not make his way to the corner.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
Moves the pocket. It's Weiss. Got his man. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down.
Man, you see so much of this in football now. Big body wide receivers, right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body on you. You throw it near me, I'll make the contested catch.
Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Motion from the wideout. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Sells the run, lost a pass. Picked off, that's number 15 on the year. He's brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top of the pick.
I am going to sit here.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol.
We make sure there's no motion except Mason. Oh, wait. little bit of motion, and
keeps it on the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Making the adjustment on the play. Second down, gonna throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
Let the time run.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Lacey. Breaks into the open. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Mason. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. They want to throw it. Fires it down the seam.
Oh my gosh.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? He was looking for room to return.
I'm gonna send like 3 plays. Please tell me. Thank you. Thank you.
And here comes the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today.
Just me playing bad, bro.
Searching for space. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Here on the Zips sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Guys.
All right, Holly. The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Drives inside. Past the 40. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. He's piled up 97 yards on the ground, and he is well within striking distance of a 1,200-yard rushing season. On the RPO, got him. The Cardinals will now use their final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. He stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
A lot more physical. They're not going to be physical in about, I'd say, about the next minute. They're not going to be physical. No. Hey, Coyote, you still in the stream, bro? What you mean, let's go Ball State? It's let's go Akron.
Right back to the well. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. If they can pick up a yard here on 2nd down, that might put this one in the books. He's brought down, but enough to move the sticks one more time and to move this game into the win column. 1st and goal as they can just take their time and try to put this one out of reach. Wide receiver comes in motion with the run on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Tries to get it himself. He'll be stopped right there. They kept it on the ground on 3rd and goal, and it did not pay off. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with this. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for the squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference.
Go, baby.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course.
Yo, Xbox Bowl against Toledo. Ooh, we running it back. wait, I skipped the freaking name, dude. Oh, I won it anyways. I accidentally skipped the freaking bowl, dude. That's fine. We need a right guard. Like a good one. I want a good ass right guard. goals. Many. Staff. Staff. We're probably gonna replace. National position. Ooh, this is a big one. Shoot. This is still the highest. Remember that. that is it today. That was all of the off season. Next stream will be year 4.